Hello and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Game that I've been meaning to try out for a while now. I wasn't quite sure if my computer could run it, but after doing a little bit of testing, I think it should be fine. At least it seems to work fine off stream. Of course, with the stream open, it's going to use a little bit of extra CPU, so hopefully it's going to be fine. Now, I've already set up my characters for the save I want to play on for stream. But for the sake of getting the introduction cutscene and such, we're just going to make a quick character and then go back out, load the character we're actually going to play as, just so we get the introduction cutscene. Because there's a little introduction cutscene when you start making a character and then after you've made the character. So in order to not skip out on anything, we're going to include that to the best of our ability. Ugh. I wonder how they get these. Because, I understand the idea is you put tadpoles in people and they turn the people into mind flayers, but how do the mind flayers make the tadpoles? Do they come out of them? This is kind of like a baby. Oh, gosh. I hate it. I think I've only watched this cutscene once before. I've played pre-release. Wait, multiple ones? You need one in each eye? Come on, no. Or is that me? Is that me and not her? Yeah, I've played pre-release quite a bit. I should actually thank Marcus for that, because he gifted me the game, so he's the reason I have this game in the first place, and I'm able to play it. I have not played much of official release. I've played a little bit just to see if it runs. And pre-release ran worse than this, so I think they've optimized it a bit. So for the sake of just continuing the cutscene, we're not going to actually go ahead and customize anything. We're just going to go and venture forth, get the cutscene, and then we're going to hop back into our actual save. Floats menacingly. I mean, they look cool. Even if they're douchebags that put creepy larva things in people's eyes. Ugh. Is this the gate of the Baldurs? Or is it just a random city? Because Baldur's Gate is a city, right? I don't really know too much about Baldur's Gate as a thing. Why it's called Baldur's Gate. I think it's a city. I'm gonna assume it's this city, and not just a random city. But why? Why would you do that? Why? What's the purpose of just destroying things? And they have the Wilhelm scream. I appreciate that. And in the pre-release I've played, which is only Act 1 if I'm not mistaken, a lot of things have changed since the actual release. So I shouldn't go into this assuming I know how Act 1 is going to play out, because it's supposedly very different. Oh, does he feel the stuff that's happening to the ship? Since he was, like, clutching his arm. which case this should hurt quite a bit, shouldn't it? Wow. I wonder if you can go to all these places. Kinda hope so. Oh, is it gone again? It's gone again. How do they follow it? That's something I already saw. Did I see how they follow it? Is that just conveniently like in the shape of the number 3? Because it's Baldur's Gate 3, or is there some other reason why that's like there's 3 of them? Whatever those things may or may not be. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure your sleight of hand something is something something. Web services can unweb you, but they also prevent you from taking falling damage. They're a good spot for a soft landing. But won't I be unwebbed if I do that? Arrows can be useful in more than just a fight. Shoot a hinge to bring down a brazier, or fire at a lever that is just out of reach. And from here, we will reload into the one, say, we're actually gonna play. Oh, that's buggy. That's horrifying. It's a good thing we saw how this is supposed to look. So if I go into options real quick, just to make sure everything's working as intended. So volume is on full. There's this thing I've heard about, like karmic dice, which kind of like fixes the dice rolls a bit. I'm not sure if I want that. Is that a thing I can turn off? Let's see. I also want... Okay, it is in Imperial units. I find it easier to play with Imperial units in this game simply because it's based on D&D, and D&D usually uses Imperial units. So if suddenly things isn't like metric and meters and stuff, it's just... It confuses me because I'm used to the D&D units, even though I'm more used to metric in general, you know? Let's see... Twitch extensions, camera shake... You'd think it would be under gameplay, the whole like karmic dice. If that's a setting even. That's something I should Google. I also would like to confirm which difficulty I'm on, because I do believe I'm on Tactician difficulty. And I do want to try playing on Tactician difficulty. I'm just concerned that early on it will be a bit difficult, especially since I want to try getting the fire sword in the very beginning. Let me just have like a real quick look. Baldur's Gate 3 karmic dice setting. Enter the main menu. And select options in the top left corner under the gameplay tab. Under the gameplay tab, on the checkbox next to... I didn't see that it's a checkbox, but I might just be blind. Karmic dice. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping results mostly random. We'll turn it off. We'll try playing with that off. Because I trust complete randomness more than I trust some manipulation of randomness. We'll see how it goes. So, the party I have set up at the moment, we have just my main character, which is going to be the one I'm controlling most of the time. Currently a rogue. I intend to go into Gloomstalker a little bit because I want to mix and match some like stealthy stuff. It's a half-elf at the moment. I'm pretty boring, so I decided to include some other characters to make it less boring because I tend to be very basic. When I play this scenario during early access, I would go like full solo and not bring any party members with me. It's less viable now because during early access, every class could use hide as a bonus action. Now, in order to use hide as a bonus action, you need to either be Gloomstalker Ranger, Rogue, or is there one more that can do it? I think maybe Shadow Monk. Alright, so we also have... Apparently wants to show us this cutscene for every character. We have I had really a hard time coming up with a name for this guy. It's essentially a fighter dragonborn. He's a blue dragon, so he's got lightning breath. He's going to go a little bit into Wizard and grab some Abjuration. And also go Eldritch Knight. So it's going to be like a tanky mage of sorts that specializes in shielding and such. Then we have Nagrub. Nagrub is our orc barbarian, who's also going to go into a little bit of fighter. He's going to be I believe he's going to be a berserker barbarian and champion fighter. I'm essentially going to be fishing for critical hits, because I noticed that orcs, or half-orcs actually, it's a half-orc, not a full orc. Apparently, orc in D&D is something a bit more intimidating. I've never seen an orc in D&D, like a full orc before, whenever I play D&D. But I noticed that half-orcs have this thing where when they crit, they add an extra dice to their crits more than usual. So I was like, I remember Champion Fighter has crit on 19 or 20, so if I go a little bit into Champion Fighter, I can get crits more often. So that was the plan with Nagrub, and I also wanted to go a little bit into Barbarian just because I think this like Barbarian outfit looks much cooler on him than that fighter outfits. And then we have, last but not least, we have Ashni, which is a level 1, is it called Storm Sorcery Sorcerer, right? It's a tiefling. Which also I intend to go in a little bit into Tempest Cleric, because I was really like trying to figure out if I wanted to play Tempest Cleric or Storm Sorcery Sorcerer, because I really like lightning magic. And the result ended up, I go a little bit of both. Because if I go like 2 into Cleric, I can get a thing that makes it so I can guarantee max damage on the lightning damage hits, which I want to combine with some like more like a wider pool of lightning spells from Sorcerer. Plus I really like meta magic with Witch Bolt, so I can either make Witch Bolt be a longer spell or hit multiple targets. This Witch Bolt is not the best spell on its own, because if you go like, first of all, you have to hit. If you don't hit, then it doesn't get its benefit of like being able to reactivate it each turn. Second, if you go outside of the range of it, then it breaks the reactivation. But if you meta magic and increase the range, that's also going to increase the reactivation range and keep that increased range continuously for as long as you keep Witch Bolt active without using more meta magic points. And also just using twin spell meta magic allows you to have a higher chance of at least hitting 1 target, and sometimes you get to hit 2 targets, and you just get to double down on that value each turn. So I think meta magic Witch Bolt is kind of fun.
All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
So I'm just gonna get going. Try to loot as much stuff as possible.
Good.
I set NVIDIA to optimize... What the heck is this? Chemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to grind them into salts. Chemical solution. Diluted oil of sharpness potion. Fool's emerald. Inventory containers. I set NVIDIA to optimize my graphics, but now I somehow feel like the graphics are lower than they were last time I played, which is kind of weird. Why would they be that way? Did I just mess something up? Frame rate cap, custom, high. Ultra. Maybe it's because I updated my NVIDIA drivers, and now NVIDIA has realized that I can't run this game as high graphics as I thought I could. Because I feel like I shouldn't even be able to run on these graphics. Like, when I played this in early access, I had to turn the graphics way down. Like, way down. But it might have been optimized quite a bit. Also, I'll probably do some save scumming at some point. Probably. Like, I'm not specifically planning on any specific save scumming. I'm just saying that when I play games like this, I tend to save scum a little bit at some point, and I'm not going to pretend like I'm not going to save scum, so be warned. If you hate save scumming, then there you go. Can I group everyone? Group all. Thank you. Who's my best investigator? Because you can investigate this, right? So it would be someone with intelligence, actually. Oh well.
Parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation! I'm going to fail this. I have -1 intelligence. Oh, I actually got it.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I guess we don't touch it then, right? That's the obvious conclusion. Record? Can I read this? I didn't mean to point it out. I wanted to see if I could read it.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Here? Where? There? Can I read all of these? Is there like a good reason to read these?
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires, a feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, a schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much.
Can I build my own nautiloid? I'm not sure if I want to. Hello?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
Of course.
Before they return.
Or who returns? I can't even ask before who returns. Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You
Fun.
realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Fun. You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
Think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
They said please. Pretty polite. I'm just gonna gently get you out of there. Whoop.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Kind of messed up. No, we're gonna keep it as this. Just a brain. What is it gonna do? All right, it's a brain with tentacles and legs.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
friend!
The creature
I have a
pauses,
friend!
Listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Okay. What's at the helm?
Tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
You're us. And I am us. I am you, and you are me. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
There used to be like a chest up here. Oliver, some allies may temporarily join you. Will everyone get aboard if I click this? Okay, they do. I'm worried I'm gonna accidentally leave someone behind. Also, I would kind of like to go into triple interface bars as soon as possible. Oh. You're just gonna attack 4 people. You think that's a good idea?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Sure, who are you?
Your only chance of survival.
I got 3 party members with me, you know? What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Fun. What do you about this?
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
I like the background going on.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
The facial expressions have gotten a lot more expressive as well since the early access, I can tell. Ugh. Maybe that's not a good thing. Ugh, look at that guy. Maybe that's not a good thing. Freaky. Combat. I know how combat works. Alright, apparently us goes first.
My feet. No time for mercy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So the thing I'm curious about is it puts all of these like things on your bar, like different ways you can use your weapon. But if you just click a normal attack, it gives you the option of using them anyways. So wouldn't it be better to just not have everything on the bar? Rush. Charged forward and attack the first enemy in your way, pushing them off balance. What if I move up a little first? And I still do this and reach? Whee!
Can't stay idle.
Well, I doubt I can reach the target in time unless I also have some kind of rush attack, which I don't think I do. Repair. Sacrifice 20 feet of movement speed to deal an additional 3 slashing damage with your melee weapon this turn. Oh, I start with an axe. Oh, that's cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We'll just move you. So one thing I find surprising is I think a blue dragon is supposed to have a line of breath. Oh, it is a line. But it says cone. Spew forth a cone of lightning. Because a blue dragon I think is supposed to have a line and a... What is it? Some kind of... It's a copper? I don't remember. There's like... For most color dragonborn in this game, there's one that has a line breath and one that has a cone breath. But when I looked through the descriptions for the breath, every single one said cone except one. I guess that's just a current bug, because this is a line. This is not a cone.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press.
No, I should have muted myself. I'm sorry. Do these guys have weaknesses? Resistance is none. Forgot to mute myself again. Can I reach that? Probably not. Way too far away. It's fine. Technically, then I could dash just to get close enough for the next time. Even though there shouldn't be a next time. Just wait, do I not have a bow? I have a sneak attack range, but I don't actually have a bow. Convenience. Well, I can reach you.
Take you first.
So I'm a wood elf. I have extra movement speed.
You prove surprising.
And now I'm gonna loot everything I can find.
To the helm.
And I'll be doing that a lot this game. I'm just gonna loot absolutely everything, because if it's not of use to me, it's of use to someone and I can sell it.
Find a way forward. What's in here?
Also for my, like, my Ashni level 1 sorcerer tiefling, I kind of don't want to use anything that's not lightning spells, but
Still alive.
there's like so many times it's useful to have a fireball to set something on fire or something, even though it doesn't quite thematically fit my character. Not to mention there's a severe lack of lightning and thunder spells, especially when it comes to cantrips. The only choice I think I have is Shocking Grasp, which is a melee range spell. I wanna like widen this. I'm gonna do that for everyone.
Moment. No one back home will ever believe this. Still alive, so that's progress.
And then I'm going to move some of these attacks around.
Can't give up now.
Let's see, I'm gonna put my lightning breath on the actual spell bar. I'm a bit of a sucker for rearranging skills. If that's annoying, then I apologize. Hamstring shot, alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Cleave, we got Repair, we got Lacerate. Repair, huh?
What to do?
Got Mage Hand as well. I didn't know I had Mage Hand. I guess that's a Tiefling, because I'm a Mephistopheles Tiefling. I guess they get Mage Hand.
Enough
And then there's no reason for me to rearrange Lae'zel, because I'm not going to be able to use her, because I'm a full party. I'm not sure if I can leave my custom-made party members in camp to include others. If I can, that would be good. If I cannot, I'll just have to deal with it.
Won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Okay, I got a bow, I can use that. I also believe Nagrub does not start with a ranged weapon, so we'll give you a crossbow. Also hand a crossbow to Ashni, if need be. You already have a bow. Would also like to have another melee weapon, so I can offhand attack. A bit of a shame is that I can't actually use my offhand attacks to trigger sneak attacks. Also, this introduction scene has gotten like, introduction scene. This tutorial area has gotten a lot shorter than it used to be, which I think is a good thing. Actually, like, a lot of games tend to have the tutorial sequences way too long, and that's especially bad in games like this, where replayability is a huge factor. So not having to spend too much time in the tutorial is a good thing. Backpack. Yoinks. Let's see. Necklace. Any reason to read the manuscript? Can I click it somehow? Read.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Oh. Yeah, it gives us a key and another scimitar. Is the scimitar better than the short sword? No, it's actually worse. Why is it worse? Because I'm not proficient with them, I guess. But I thought short swords were also martial weapons. Am I just randomly proficient in short swords for some reason? Also, I'd like to have my potions and my resurrection scrolls on the bar. Now, I'm surprised Lae'zel is still hanging with me, because I thought she would leave me, considering I'm a full stack party. I think she might leave me before I go into the final confrontation area. I am mumbly today, that's not a great thing. Let's see, I want to use this.
The console appears dormant.
I want to put the thing I found in it.
The console hums to life.
I don't think doing Arcana matters at all. And my character's Arcana is kind of bad, so I'm just gonna guess that putting my hand on the console is gonna let it open.
You feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite.
Fun.
Discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod open? Whoop. Oh, it's good enough.
You feel
I'll look forward to once I get my
console process your command.
my tiefling to be multi-classed cleric and sorcerer, so I also have the guidance
Mind.
cantrip.
Feel sated.
But I'm not gonna have much cleric stuff on my tiefling. It's mostly to get the benefits for using lightning magic.
Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Now, it saddens me that since my party is full, I cannot bring Shadowheart with me, because Shadowheart is kind of cool, and I want to know more about her, but I can save that for a different playthrough.
Wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Well, you know, dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going then. I'm Tarko.
Wait. Looks like you've a full complement already.
Well, you should have seen that before you made the suggestion.
All grouped together like that. I think I'll take my chances alone if it's all the same. Less conspicuous. Good luck. And thank you.
Alright, bye. She got the tetrahedron of doom. So the thing that I am doubtful of whether or not I will be able to do, and I might have to save scum a lot to try to make this work.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
is there's a guy in this next room who has a really cool sword, and I want to get that for my barbarian.
How much farther can I go?
Am I ready to enter the helm? I think so. Oh. Gross. It's a good thing you used that there, because that's an actual mind flayer ability, I believe, where they can eat your brain. It does so much damage. I think they can't use it very often. Although the one who used it was maybe the one that died. I just don't want him to do that to me, because I think that does so much damage.
We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves.
And I'm level 1, so like that's a guaranteed one-shot. Also, prior to release, there was no countdown here, so you could spend as much time as you wanted doing this. Now there's actually a countdown, which makes things a bit more complicated. Am I sharing initiative with anyone? Because what I like to do if I share initiative when I play Rogue is I just walk someone else next to my targets. That way I can actually sneak attack. And I miss, of course, so it doesn't matter. You can do an offhand attack, though.
Time for some bloody work. Nothing will stand in my way.
Why does it reset the position of all my stuff? I rearranged this like a moment ago. Is it because I equipped... No, this guy didn't have a ranged weapon. So this was just because it was added. Okay, my bad. Rage. Any reason why I wouldn't want to rage? I don't think so. Let's rage. Really angry right now. Situational actions. You have unlocked a action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. And rage. Okay. Now, last time you could actually do a bit more combat before ending up here, so you could actually get level 2 before getting here, I think. In pre-release.
These boots have seen everything.
Does this have a disadvantage? Yeah, it does have disadvantage close range. I shouldn't have walked so close. I also want to rearrange your skills, so we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna whack you. It's not dead. Okay, I still have Lae'zel on my team. That helps. That means I'm 6 party members right now. That's quite good. To maintain rage, is it fine if I attack with ranged? Yeah. It's any attack, as long as I attack someone. I should just make sure I keep an attack for the barbarian, so I can keep raging. Problem is, I think this guy doesn't get more health on this difficulty, but this guy does. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Sneak attack, adjacent ally. Yeah, that means I could sneak attack this guy in theory.
Another step forward.
Just have to get closer. Of course I miss.
Let's go.
Da-ba-ba-ba. Ra-ba-ba-bee-ra-ba-ba-boo-ba. Let's see, let's dash. Try to get this guy closer to the commander guy.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
You say that, but... I mean, I tend to try to go past him and then make it up to the stairs, because then I can get high ground, which will make it easier to hit with ranged attacks.
On the move.
We're not doing very well, all things considered, so this might be problematic for us.
Find a way forward.
We're missing like every attack. Now if we had Karmic Dice, we would probably end up hitting no matter what eventually. We just run this way. Still missing. It's fine. Yeah, can this guy reach to attack?
Your soul is in good hands.
Was resisted, huh? Are you resistant to physical? Damn, you're resistant to physical and fire and lightning and cold and poison. Holy dang. You're resistant to everything. And he currently has 3 times the HP of this guy, so we need to make sure we do triple this guy's damage to this guy. Okay, we'll try to get our casters on high ground. There's also going to be some more enemies popping up. If only I could get like a bunch of flanking bonuses, that'd be nice. Of course, you saved the last rates.
Time to push my luck again.
Doesn't surprise me.
What path lies before me?
Oh, and he can attack twice.
We're dead.
That's a bit of a problem. I reckon if I go here now, I'm going to trigger more enemies, right? Is it like if you play with a cleric, you can just make him drop his weapon and then you can yoink it and leave? Because can I pickpocket you? Even if I could, he's holding the weapon. I don't think I can steal a weapon he's holding, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, before I do that, cancel that. Can I, like, do this prepare thing? It just costs movement speed. And then I lacerate you. And I just miss, so it doesn't matter.
If the gods are watching me.
I will ascend.
Let's see, let's try that lacerate thing again. He's gonna manage to avoid them all. His Mind Flayer is dying. His Mind Flayer is dying. Like, if it just seems impossible to do this on tactical difficulty, I might just turn it down to normal difficulty and then swap right back to tactical afterwards.
No choice but to keep going.
He's like, his health bar has not budged. And this guy's about to die. I'm gonna just confirm something. This guy has 110 health, this guy has 195. If I turn it down the difficulty after reloading, once we fail this attempt, I assume we're gonna fail. See, go back to melee. Then I want to know if both the Mind Flayer and the... What is this guy? A devil? Does it say somewhere? Okay. It's a level 8 Cambion. A level 8 Cambion. Oh, he's level 8? And here comes the extras, you know? Now, I used to be able to deal with this back in pre-release because, one, you could stealth or hide on bonus actions, and two, there was no turn limit. So as long as you played it stealthy, you could just keep going forever. But now he's going to start attacking my other party members, and they will die. So, let me try reloading the quick save that I made right here. I want the sword. I just want the sword no matter what. And normally, if you just free Shadowheart, you set her to have command and just make him drop his weapon, you yoink the weapon, you leave. Easy. I can't do that because I don't have Shadowheart. She left. Toggle group mode? Oh. If I turn this down.
Let's get going. At the ready. Let's see.
How does that change things? Because one thing is enemies having more health because of difficulty. Another thing is enemies having more health when you have a limited number of turns to do what you need to do. Alright, let me see. Health bars. Okay, it does actually buff the health on the Mind Flayer too.
I won't give in. Just be on my way. Where do I go from here?
Stealth attack.
Light on my feet. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is there a quick button to like swap weapons? F? You can't reach that? Guess not. Wait, I really should dash. Cancel end turn. Dash.
Victory awaits. Make way. Have to keep going.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think maybe I should
Take the transponder.
attempt to get everyone on the high ground except for maybe Nagrub. Because I don't think rage damage applies to ranged attacks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let me see. Deal 2 extra damage with melee and improvised, yes.
With haste.
Fury. I am death.
Alright, Lae'zel, maybe chill a bit. Critical hit, okay. But I want his weapon. I really want his weapon. You don't understand. He's not resistant to necrotic, I don't think.
These boots have seen everything.
Salmon. Nah.
Press ahead. Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I got him to bleed. That's rare. don't actually think this guy can trigger the extra enemies, which is a bit of a nuisance.
My path be true.
Oh, no, I should not have skipped turn. I don't think I can do anything about that now. No.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Not enough movement to loot? Certainly you can loot some stuff, right? Oh, chilled.
Choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
Too close? Really? This Mind Flayer is still dying way too fast compared to him. I guess I have killed this guy before. Maybe I should not try to make the others spawn. It's just I want the advantage attacks, but I can't do that without making other people spawn. Throw them off balance, gaping wounds. If only I had a way to disarm. If only I had a way to disarm.
Very well. Still breathing, despite everything.
Does that miss this?
My path be true. With haste.
I go from here.
Can I even leave this guy's range without getting opportunity attacked? Seems like I can. Maybe I already used his reaction for something. I'm not close to leveling up mid-combat, am I? No. I'm not high enough up? High ground.
So much for peace.
I am fury. I am death.
High ground. Miss anyways. Mind Flayer's about to die.
Can't slow down.
High ground? Of course you miss anyways.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
And he's dead. I'm gonna start killing all my friends. He's still 70 HP.
Can't stay idle.
Just drop your weapon, buddy. I just want your weapon. It's fine. If only I had some kind of like weird thing I could do to make him drop it.
Victory awaits.
50 health still. He's so tanky. And here comes the extras. Like, without these guys, it's still hard enough. These guys are 82 HP. I just keep missing my old brain buddy. That's what I need him to. I just need to have good RNG so he misses the Mind Flayer. I think I just have to try enough times and hope he misses the Mind Flayer a bunch.
Time to strike. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So the only thing you aren't resistant to is this. It still misses.
This is worth the cost.
It's the amount of misses. Maybe I should turn on karmic dice for this. Maybe I should just... This would be the one thing I'll allow myself to just cheese completely. The amount of misses. But in theory, if I do this for long enough, I should get a lucky run eventually, you know?
Nothing important is ever easy.
My luck again.
Miss. Is there any benefit to using the It's just slowing them, right? Yeah, same damage, but it reduces their movement speed by 50%, which might be good if he kills someone and then it starts coming for me, but we're not even at the point where doing that would help me. Like, these guys are gonna come in and they can fly. They can fly. Miss. I think I have to start over. Okay, let's start from the autosave.
Everything.
Make sure we have the difficulty set to back. What if I just set difficulty to easy mode? The thing is, I've done this before, and I'm so tired of doing this, like, get the sword thing, but I cannot allow myself to progress without getting the sword. I'm unbalanced, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna set it to I'm not gonna set it to easy mode. I've done this before. I should have done this before starting the stream and just had a save that's after this so that I don't have to do this on stream. Alright, let's try a more like just whack him strategy. A strategy that is less in my favor, but more so easy to replicate several times if we're gonna have to do like this a bunch of times. I can turn on karmic dice. I'll allow karmic dice for this. Just so that if I keep missing too many times, I could actually get a crit out of it. Ah! Yeah, heck it. Of course you chose to walk over the fire to get where... Shh, you do you, buddy. No, that's not what I told you to do. Hit the guy.
Time to strike.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
$85 to $150. Oh, he got the stun this time. That's really good, though.
Deep and
That's actually kind of important. Can you reach him from here? Yes.
Catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Can't get... You can literally walk. And then you can jump some of the way if you want. I should have dashed. I'm on fire because of that? Oh my goodness. So my chance hit when melee is... Yeah, I don't care if I don't have enough move. I just wanted to know the chance would hit with melee. Oh well. You will ascend on the move.
Now, don't waste a step.
You can say leave him to me as many times as you want, but I'm not gonna leave him to you. Alright, if I really want to save scum this, what I do is I F5 here. And then we Witch Bolt. And if Witch Bolt doesn't hit, then we reload. Come on, 40% chance. Alright, it hit. Don't go too far though.
Let's go.
Oh, 14 damage. Oh, he only attacked once this time. I don't know why. Alright, your chance to hit with range is 30, your chance to hit with melee is 40. Alright, melee it is.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, 107 to 71. That's good. That's a good ratio. You're just gonna keep casting Witch Bolt now. That's half damage, by the way. That 5, it should be a 10. I don't think he used to have resistance to like so many things. I think he used to be resistant to fire and maybe one more thing, and he was weak to radiant. Now, I don't have any radiant, but that's besides the point. Okay, your chance to hit with ranged is 20, your chance to hit with melee is 40, so we should definitely melee with you. We're gonna move you up a little bit. I'll loot some things in the process. Something I should have done a long time ago. Alright, wail on him.
Victory awaits.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, everyone's in like a good spot now, so if I just like save here and then keep trying from here, hopefully this is gonna be good enough. The problem is the Cambions will probably come in, even if the Mind Flayer is alive.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, he's missing. At least killing this guy's gonna give you a lot of XP.
Fury, I am death.
I'm on my feet. Nothing important is ever easy.
42 to 61, that's also a good ratio. We essentially just want this guy to be less than double this guy's health.
Fury, I am death.
Critical hit, we like that.
Push my luck again.
Though, the Orc is who I need to crit though, because he crits for much more. Ooh, nice hit. Okay, okay. Cambions will come in soon though. Here they come. After 5 turns, they start coming in. It's so little time. Couldn't they just stay away? Couldn't Shadowheart beat them or something? Critting with sneak attack would also be really nice.
Victory awaits.
Just a few more hits.
Can't stay idle.
Let's throw the lacerate in the ring. Of course it misses. And he saves the Mind Blast again. 2 damage. Miss. How many turns does it take them to make it there? 3, I think. Because they fly on the next one, I think. Because they can see us now. Because in my experience, AIs will just dash to the place they think something is happening if they can't see what is happening. Come on, give me a crit. No. Come on, Mind Flayer hits. How many times is this guy gonna save the friggin' Mind Blast? Ugh. What?
I go from here.
Hit him. 3. 8 health left. These guys are gonna start flying now, aren't they? Here they come. Am I one shot? I am one shot. Of course I am. I should move her up a little bit so they don't go for her. Down, yeah. I can help her up. And I'm gonna start positioning for getting to the transponder. My plan. Just kill the guy. Just like actually just kill him. No! Okay, he's dead. I need to pick up the loot though. And I can't, like, this is gonna kill me again, most likely. Like, I can health potion, then try to run, it might still kill me. No, okay, I'll live.
Another fight. Let's go.
Grab the sword. Can you get an attack on me? Yes, you can. In which case, where's the button? This one, disengage. Run.
Keep going.
No, don't follow her! Oh, you douchebag! Yes, hit that guy.
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
Can I, like, put this guy here? And hopefully they attack it instead. Disengage.
Taking position.
No choice but to keep going.
Disengage.
What path lies before me?
There goes the rage. I have the advantage of action economy, I think. Because these guys can't double attack. Once again, she cannot disengage. So, do they act right after her? No, let this guy act first. Dash. And just go for the transponder.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Did I though? Did I really? I feel bad for turning down the difficulty. I was... Okay, here's the thing. Here's my really shitty excuse. When I made these characters, I was considering starting the sorcerer as cleric, because she's going to be cleric eventually. I was considering starting her as a cleric just for the sake of getting the command drop to make him drop his weapon, just grab the weapon and leave. But there were 2 issues. One minor issue and one major issue. The major issue was the skills that you can choose to be proficient in is dependent on your class. So I couldn't choose the skills I wanted to be proficient in on that character unless I started as a sorcerer and not as a cleric. The minor issue was I wanted the sorcerer robes. They look cooler. So yeah. Just for the sake of getting that sorted, we're gonna just break the rules a little bit, tiny amounts. It's either that or sitting in that room, doing that fight 50 times until the RNG lines up. Get a bit of magic to turn the tides. Scrolls allow you to keep extra spells on hand. Oh, I was thinking more so like just change the difficulty. That's a lot gonna allow you to turn the tides. That's the ultimate strategy. Just change the difficulty of the game. I've played that sequence with getting the fire sword so many times. I actually got like really tired of doing it like in pre-release. Like one of the reasons why I stopped making new characters during pre-release was because I didn't want to try to get the fire sword, but I couldn't let myself not do it. And pre-release was only normal difficulty. It doesn't have tactical difficulty. The thing is, I'm like very suspicious of tactical difficulty because okay, tactical difficulty BG3, right? The changes are enemies have higher HP and higher accuracy, and they will target weaker enemy more often. And it's like, I like the AI being smarter. I'm fine with that, but I'm not a big fan of enemies having more HP and just having a +2 to all rolls. Sounds a bit annoying. Ooh, sorry. Whee! Hey, buddy. That's not the guy I was fighting alongside, though, because that guy died. And I guess I'm also about to. Or not. Whee!
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Am I okay?
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Yay, everyone leveled up. Alright, before we make any wait, session manager. Oh. Another thing I can do. Difficulty. Get back to tactician, confirm. Options. Get rid of the karmic dice. Back. Save game. Make a proper save. Let's see if I can keep myself on tactician. No guarantee I will. Because I have not made up my mind how I feel about tactician difficulty yet, but we're gonna level up. So I will keep leveling rogue until 3 before introducing ranger, I think. Because I want the subclass and I want the cunning action that I get now. Cunning action is gonna be a big deal. So thank you very much. I will take that cunning action. I will just arrange all of these on the bottom here. Cunning action, dash, disengage, and hide. I'll put hide first. That's going to be what I'm using the most. They rearranged my party members. Is it O-N-T-A? No, it's not alphabetical. I rearranged them. I'd be like, all right. Oh, it fixed it if I did that. There we go.
As you wake, the tadpoles.
Do I have to do dialogue for everyone?
The tadpole.
Alright, just quick.
As you wake.
That's a bit silly. Alright. Let's see. I do believe I'm going to immediately give you Wizard. So I don't think there's anything I want in Fighter 2. It gives me Action Surge, I think. Level 2 Fighter. And a lot of HP. The huge amount of HP is appreciated, but we will grab Multiclass Wizard. Cantrips. Alright, let's see what our options are. Blade Ward. Lasts for 2 turns. Will I get the thing as an Eldritch Knight where I can cast a cantrip as a bonus action? Because that makes this better. Probably not great, though. Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost. We got Dancing Lights, Light Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, True Strike, Friends. Just give me like some of the kind of default useful things, I suppose. Ability to light things on fire, give disadvantage to undead. I don't really care too much about slowing things as a melee character. This is going to be primarily a melee character, and disabling reactions might be good for helping my allies run away without provoking opportunity attacks. I think I'll go for these. As for spells, oh boy, what are we getting here? Shield. That's like the only one I need. That's the only one I care about. What else are we getting? Dramatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Fog Cloud, Grease, Ice Knife, Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil and Good, Ray of Sickness. I think we're just going to take a bunch of utility. So we'll take Expeditious Retreat, maybe grab the False Life in case we're going to face a tough fight. Featherfall? This is going to be like almost all utility. Actually, let's go all utility. Just grab all the blue stuff. Featherfall, Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider, and then we're also going to get Protection from Evil and Good and Shield. Prepare spells. We're going to have... till Long Rest. Take Long Strider. Accept. You are now a wizard. Nagrub. I think I want to go immediately onto Fighter on Nagrub. The only reason I started as Barbarian was because I like the outfit more. as the real reason I started as Barbarian. Is I get Reckless Attack, Danger Sense. Not too shabby, but I'd like to have Fighter. That way I can get a fighting style. I'd like to have Great Weapon Fighting to help me get those crits. When I roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die for two-handed melee weapons, I can reroll that dice. So better crits, bigger numbers. Sets. And then we have you, and on level 2 you get... Meta Magic? Yeah, Meta Magic. I think I'll right off the bat instead grab Cleric. Because there's a lot of good things in Cleric early on that I'd like to have. So we'll grab Cleric. We'll take the cantrips, Thaumaturgy, Guidance, and Resistance. Because this character is kind of our social face of the party. She's the one that can do the best like social interactions. She has high Charisma. Now she's going to have Thaumaturgy, so she can give herself advantage on Intimidation and Performance checks. And also just Guidance and Resistance for just checks in general. Subclass is going to be Tempest Domain, which is going to give us Thunder Wave and Fog Cloud, and also Wrath of the Storm. DT is going to be Talos. And my prepared spells are going to be... It's tempting to have Shield of Faith, but I'm probably just going to grab Cure Wounds, Healing Word, and Create or Destroy Water. Because this is going to be like key for me in like the whole thematic of Lightning Mage. Because if you make an enemy wet, they take double damage from cold or lightning. And there's more ways to get my hands on this. I might replace this for something else eventually. The good thing about Cleric is they can replace anything in their spell list with anything else at any time. Except in combat. So we're going to do this. So now everyone is multi-classed except for me.
What now?
Which will be multi-classed at level 4, I think. So it's a while until.
I have to keep going.
And since everyone has some new stuff, I should probably rearrange the action bars a bit. Let's see. We got Lightning Breath. We got Second Wind. We got Fireball. Expeditious Retreat. Nagrib has nothing fancy on here for now, which is fine.
At least things have stayed in.
You have way too many spells, so we're going to shorten this a little bit. Alright. If you can understand why I'm arranging the spells I am and the way I'm arranging them, then credit to you. It's really silly. If this would be the right order, or if I should do this. Mayhaps. I also want to rearrange my health potion and scroll of revivify
What to do?
for everyone. I think this character has it correct, yep. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it.
Swift as my feet.
Let's see how Shadowheart is doing. I gotta get some different armor for Ohm. The reason why it's called Ohm is because he's a blue dragon, so he's like has to do with lightning and stuff, and he is spec'd into protection. I thought like, okay, lightning and resistance and protection, conductivity resistance, and it's like Ohm. It's fitting, kinda. I'm gonna wake her up. This is an awful way to try to wake someone who has fainted and might be injured.
How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You know where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place.
It's probably not
But
Baldur's
anything's
Gate.
an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Ugh. You want to come with me?
We need each other, and we both know what's
I
at
thought you didn't want to hang with me because my party's too big. Alright, let's get going.
You seem overburdened with hangers-on already.
Well, you can go to my camp then.
Fine, but don't delay.
Something good here now.
You always get like a random hat right here. It's different every time. It's silly. Alright, game. Chill on the tutorials. Oh god, I hate this hat. It's awful. Oh, can I give it to my... Yeah, we have the sword. I should definitely equip that on someone. I'll give it to you. Because this guy's gonna get a shield as soon as I have one. How did the... You know what? The Dragonborn can have the silly hat. It matches his armor. But Mirrorgrass, take this. Recipe unlocked suspension of Mirrorgrass. This is also something new that I don't really know how it works. There's like alchemy in the game now or something. Not everything gets highlighted. Camp supplies.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Letter. Did I miss anything else that I ran past? No. That Fisher.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I do wish I had a bag of holding. That would have been nice. I wonder if we can get a bag of holding. Or if he's just memeing about that. Wait, give me the grass. Alchemy. How do I alchemize? There's a button, isn't there? Alchemy. Extract all ingredients. Recipe unlocked potion of mind reading. What? Mirrorgrass plus any sublimates, whatever that means. Oh, should have mind reading? That's crazy.
Please. Just out of view.
I can't shoot you? Why not? There we go. I have to move up?
Wretched things.
Guys, stand still. I was gonna shoot you. They ran away. Shoot it.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's see. Piercing shot and pommel strike. Oh, there's a third one.
What path lies before me?
I have a tendency to save my spells too much, and as a result, I end up always using non-lightning spells. I want to use more lightning spells. Stop saving spells.
Comes easy these days. At the ready.
This guy is allowed to use fire spells, though, if he wants to. Oh, there was some burning stuff on the ground.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Is this guy still alive? He is still alive. So I can cunning action hide and then sneak attack ranged.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There's one here as well. Attack this guy. Miss. Get down here, you freak. What the? You can shoot?
Another day, another fight.
She has a really good chance to hit with that, though.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Open up.
Kind of helps having a full party, doesn't it? Now, how many spell slots do you have at hand? So you have one more. Do you have the ability to regain spell slots? You don't, do you? Because you need to be a level 2 sorcerer for that, so you can turn like your sorcery points into extra spell slots if you want. Whereas this guy can actually do it because he has arcane recovery.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna reverse these two.
What to do? Anything of use?
Okay. Brain. Dagger and rapier. Can I use rapiers? Doesn't say I cannot. Can I put a rapier in the main hand and then wait? And then like a short sword in the offhand? Wait, what? Can you not use a weapon with a rapier? Why not? A rapier isn't two-handed. That's odd. Oh, is it because it's not light? In order to use dual wielding, it has to be light weapons, doesn't it? My bad.
Moving ahead.
Okay, will I burn if I loot this guy? Probably. Okay, he's going around. That's a good thing. He's actually trying to avoid the fire. I appreciate that. Sometimes they don't. Oil of accuracy. Up and down we go.
Can't keep me out.
Can I even fail this? No. Oh, never mind, I can. His critical fail means you fail no matter what. Come on. I have all these bonuses. The game's like, you know what? Critical fail. This I can work with. A 2. I had a 5% chance to fail and I failed. Alright, who gets the helmet? Gives you like... Is this better than your armor? No, it's the same. It's better than his armor though. This is medium armor. It's just, this armor looks cooler, you know? It's like, I can give you this armor, and this would make you stronger, because your AC goes up to 16 from whatever it was. What was your AC before? Oh, it's not that much, actually. Because if you don't wear armor as a barbarian, you get to add your constitution to your AC as well. Constitution modifier, that is. This gives you improved dex saving throws. Give you improved dex saving throws. And then just hide your helmet.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy part.
Sadly, there's not really any voices that fit the orc. Nor the dragonborn. I hope they add more voices to the characters eventually. Can I get down here? Yeah, I can jump. Can I not? Thought it would jump automatically. Watch me fail this perception check, I always do. Oh.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Can't throw too heavy. How do I move this rock? There we go. Potion of speed. Map. And notebook. Where's the read? Read. Added a collection of reports held together with a moon and a harp seal. There is a frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selenite sect. Okay. And then there's a map. Read. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with an inky crescent sketched in a nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, cache. Okay. Hello.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Sure. Should be easy.
There. Can you see it?
It's a boar. Do you realize there's like 4 of us?
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Melee attack. Bonk him!
You son of a...
Yeah, you're threatening my life. You should expect to get hurt.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold
Do you
the
know
memory,
of the
but it
Baldur's
fades to
Gate?
the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Well, put the knife away and I'll tell you.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters.
You're a bit of an idiot. You attacked me after all.
They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Well, I'm glad we're all caught up, I guess.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
You were in Baldur's Gate. Alright, cool.
The strong and silent type. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Please
nod.
tell me you at least know something about these worms.
This is gonna turn you into a tentacle monster.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? I think you need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Oh, I need to get going, but you can stay at my camp if you want.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation.
The funny thing is, if you leave him, he's like, wait, you're just leaving me?
Maybe I'll see you there.
If you let him join, he's sassy about it. If you leave him, he's like, wait, what? You're leaving?
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt. Even injured.
How do I check my, like, character sheets? Let's see. I have some wisdom on this character.
Breathe deep and move.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing.
My Dragonborn looks more like a bard than a fighter right now.
If only you didn't feel compassion.
Passion?
Compassion.
Compassion? No, fuck this guy.
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
No.
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
Nah.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the
Creep.
feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh, it's intelligence to concentrate on your thoughts? Oh, that's not good. I thought it was wisdom. I thought it was insight or something. Oh, we got it anyways.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist the intrusion with everything you have. That's wisdom. Stop with the critical fails! Hold on. Character select. Kill it. I killed it.
Warm, wet tentacles wrap. You're perfectly happy.
What do you mean? And then he's alive. Excuse you, hold on. No. I don't have any saves. That upsets me. That upset. The critical fail. He's just killing everyone now. I even killed him before he got up. I should say more often, shouldn't I? The friggin' critical fail. And I don't have any inspiration yet. Just take a different path this time to mix it up then. Did say I would save scum though. I did warn you guys. If I get like a random critical fail for something that's like a 5 difficulty check and I have already like a +6, it's just annoying. It doesn't feel like it should happen. Oh, it's actually back here. It's not that far back.
Time to press ahead.
I thought it was earlier on the beach. I misread which beach this was.
Got a long road ahead.
Alright, hopefully we can get the Nagrub to beat up Asterion again. Oh, but I also have to get the friggin' rock. Should we fail the friggin'... Was it survival check? Insight check? Something? Nature check? It wouldn't be insight. Perception check, maybe. Insight is something else entirely. Nature. It's nature, okay.
Deep grooves
Can you move the rock? Move the rock. Yeah, I'm not trying to add it to my inventory. I'm trying to move it, but the game is being a bit obstinate about it. Like, moving things are really awkward, because you're supposed to be able to move things by holding and dragging. But sometimes it just doesn't work.
stayed interesting. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now I can't do it. Push it. Push it. Push the rock. I can never seem to get this to work. Oh, now it doesn't. It worked for a second. Oh, I have to do it fast? I thought it was like wait and drag. All right.
Mind my step.
Shh. Also, can I hide this helmet again?
In the grass. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I?
Ah, come on. No. We already got this one last time. You don't get to rob me from rolls I've already made. Come on, game. Welcome to Save Scum Central. I'll be your host. Oh, what this place is. I just want to headbutt him, you know? I want to headbutt the elf. The annoying Astarian elf. He's so sassy, and he should know that I'm the sassy one. That's the rule we have around here. I'm the sassy one. Other people don't get the sass. That's my job.
Hello, over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna headbutt you. Maybe I should wait for Ashni to come closer. I'm not sure if she can use guidance on me. Oh, why is it?
You can kill it, can't you? Like you can. There.
What did it swap? Who did it?
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not.
Headbutt the elf.
Your mind. You try to.
What was that? They took time to think. I was ready to decorate. Indeed. My name's Please tell me you would. Although, well, yes, of course. Good luck.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Let's try the stupid mind flayer thing again. I'm surprised that like actually doing the skill check puts you in a worse situation, because if you don't get the skill check with him, the first one, where you try to like peer into his mind, nothing bad happens. But I guess if you succeed, you gotta succeed in another skill check for something bad to not happen. It's really weird.
Yeah, but then the feeling slips.
Alright.
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Just wanna know what happens.
Your mind, but then it needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can.
Don't you not want me again. I will slap you. I don't really like the existence of natural ones and natural 20s.
Exhausted.
The idea that no matter how good or bad at you are at something, you can
Orange pearls radiate
just have a 5% chance to have it go a way it shouldn't. We would die slowly. Psych, I joked. He's still alive. Torture him a bit. Suffer, as I did. I get XP for it, so it's worth it.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
What the heck? There's something that sparked over there? Is that normal?
No one stopped me yet.
Can I use
To keep going.
sorcery magic, or does that still take intelligence?
Going on with that room.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it! I don't need to just touch random things. Now the thing is trying to touch me, you know?
Anyone?
Yeah, you are literally a hand, but what about it? Sorcerer Charisma? Or Cleric Wisdom? No, use Sorcerer Charisma. We'll even add a bit of guidance in there. Don't nat one me. Okay, thanks. I'm so scared of nat ones now.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
During the pre-release, Gale really seemed like a douchebag when he talked to you. He seems a bit better now. Because he would, like,
Hello,
just
I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
condescend you no matter what class you were, pretty much. Where it's like, oh, can you heal? And it's like, yeah, I can heal. Well, you're not good enough, so I don't care. Or if you're like, are you a wizard? And it's like, yes, I am a wizard. Well, you're not a good enough wizard, so I don't care. It's like, come on. No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Bit creepy, but okay. Coming a bit strong.
In a manner of speaking, you were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yeah. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other
Why is
side.
weaving capitalized?
How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Ah. I attribute to the divine intervention. Honestly, don't know.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy.
Oh, probably yours
On
too,
the
huh?
ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yeah, I've heard several times by now.
Cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I'm a cleric, but it's not as simple as just removing the parasite, even if I am a cleric.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Sounds fair. Yeah, where am I right now? I am... Alright, so if I head up this way... There's a torn net trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I think it's dangerous. Leave it to me. I feel like I shouldn't use this because in higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Let's not do that.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Blast, I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I actually have to wait a bit because if I do it while they're in range, they'll actually attack me. I'll just quick save just in case.
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Yeah, I'll get you down. In another hit.
All right. What
The
now?
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
A creche? Is that tasty? That kind of sounds like a French dish. What is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki
So not something I can
When
eat.
infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The
We can make
cure
that happen.
we offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, let's find the creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Oh, you can wait at my camp.
Very well.
You are my weakest warrior.
My words.
Dismissed.
The horned ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Another step forward.
We've almost found like all the main characters. We've found what? 4? Of the wizard, the cleric, the rogue, the fighter. Missing Will?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Hello.
You! Not another step, hear me?
Why not?
Boss! Got company up here!
You know I could just push you off that ledge, right?
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
A ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't recommend going close to it. Customize the dice.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any cheese.
Getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Good work. Thought we had a fight on our hands.
Hey, a cheese! I got the cheese. That hit him? He wasn't even close to it. Sorry, buddy. I did not heal much.
Let's get going.
We can do a short rest.
Time to get going. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Bet I can crack that open.
Alright, don't not one me. I've gotten enough of those.
You're dead!
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm dead. Didn't like me opening that door, did you? I can't be threatened to hide. Okay. In which case I'll just... Wait, that's not the right button. I didn't mean to throw something, I meant to swap the melee.
What path lies before me?
Try hotkey for group mode. There we go.
This calls for careful footwork. On my way.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Just keep your...
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about. What? Did he just set himself on fire? Interesting tactic. Oh, you can dip stuff in fire? It's kind of cool.
Despite everything.
Not enough movement to get over there, huh? I would still like to rage. Critical miss. Hamstring. Ice knife. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of want to make an ice mage at some point as well, but there's like not really any subclass for like ice mage stuff. Yeah, you're pretty hurt. You also like spell slots. You're gonna rage too. Angry. Concussive smash. Let's get the pommel strike as well. Knocked out. Does it say that it's non-lethal? Oh yeah, it does say that it's non-lethal. Ooh, critical hit. Needs a 14 to hit, and they rolled a 7. It tells me! It tells me what they roll! Yeah, shield that. That's so useful. Ooh, they really don't like her, huh? As long as they don't hit her while she's downed. And he slips. He slips.
That's a friendly little shadow. Blood comes easy these days.
This guy's also sneak attacking. Why are you always hitting her? She's not even doing anything. Is she dead, Dad? Brother. Can I get to see whose turn it actually is? Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to control the dead character. I'm trying to control literally any one of the ones that are in combat. Like, whose turn is it? Target is blocked. Why's that blocked?
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Better be cautious. So much for peace.
Ah, come on. You're gonna miss that? If you shoot her again, I swear. Critical miss? You better critically miss. Do you have any potions? None? Alright, can I... Is there like a button to like split a stack? Spect. No. How do I like... Control drag? Shift drag? Yes. There we go. Path is interrupted.
Move. Out of sight, out of mind. Death won't take me yet.
Really?
Best be on my way.
But why can't you just cast it? You don't have to be all the way there to cast it. You can just... It's a ranged spell. Like, hello? Yeah, another short rest in there. We're doing an XP. Okay, we're getting close to level up.
More for me.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Yeah, we'll rest soon. Don't worry about it. Learning spells. A student of the arcane arts wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them.
Looking ahead.
Oh yeah, this guy was taken out non-lethally. That's a bit of a problem. There we go.
No time to rest.
It doesn't wake up again. You know, it would be bad for us if he just suddenly woke up.
I'll take that.
Thieves' tools. Any of the stuff I just got that I'd like to equip? Sort by type. Well, we got another short sword now, so we can equip both of them. Light crossbow. I want to find like a hand crossbow. I want to try dual-wielding crossbows. I think that would be cool. Leather gloves. Sure, why not? As well as leather boots. Is that not what I already had? Oh, I did already have leather boots. They're just different types of leather boots. For some reason. Hope I can eventually get good enough stealth on Tarko to do like some solo stealthing. To take out like a few enemies before the fight actually begins. I think that would be cool. Because I like the solo gameplay, but a lot of the stuff in this game isn't suited for solo gameplay, and I understand that it's supposed to be about the party experience. So I'm gonna try for like a middle road where I get some solo gameplay and I get some group gameplay. A nice mix. Ooh, a soul coin and a greatsword. And a shield. That's something I'd like to have, because Ohm can use shields. Can Ashani use shields? Not Ashani, Ashni. I had an extra A in there for some reason. Proficient in martial weapons, simple weapons. Armor. Does that not include... No, it does include shields. So she could use a shield. That would be nice. Make her a bit less squishy with 9 AC. But she's also proficient in armor, so I can actually give her some armor now. Let's see. Because we have some scale mail. Even though I like the way her armor looks. If only I can like cosmetically have this instead. That's 13 AC. And then we give a shield to you. Well, you have a shield. You have like a cooler weapon for you. This is a 1d8 if it's one-handed. How is an axe? Awful. Oh, is that because you're not proficient with it? Hold on, I wanted to know how it is for this guy. 1d6 minus 1 slashing. Not proficient with simple weapons or hand axe. How can you... Wait, isn't everyone proficient with simple weapons? I thought that was the point of simple weapons, that everyone's proficient in them. I need another shield, so that Ashni also gets one. At least the AC is a little bit better now. 13 AC here, 16 here, 14, 12. A bit low here, wasn't... I thought you were at 13. I guess you were at 12. You would go up to 13 if I gave you the thing.
One day I'll catch a break.
Have to keep going.
Right, let's group up again. I love that there's a button now for just grouping up and not grouping up. Really convenient, especially when I want to like mix in stealth playstyle into it. Also, I got a spear. This is a... Where does it say? Is that a weapon I can use? Is it one-handed or two-handed? It's two-handed, okay. I think I would prefer a one-handed weapon.
What's inside? Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle. I wonder what was so subversive about their words that demanded protection.
I need more shields. I require shielding. Getting a lot of daggers.
Anything of use?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What?
Should mind my step. Locked to keep the evil in. The prying eyes out.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Let's do Sorcerer Charisma to open this thing. Ah, come on, with all the frigging crit fails I get. Roll again. Is that good enough? Yes, it is.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. It's not going to be good enough. I don't know.
The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Oh, I got a scroll of ray of enfeeblement. Can I take the book, not just leave it here? Yeah. More soul coins. I wonder if I'll ever need soul coins for anything.
Still alive? That's Jurgo, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Scribe of the dead, huh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a good thing I stole all their weapons and scrolls. Or does that not matter? Did I get them back?
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Never wanted the easy path. Don't want to draw any attention. Better make my next move. Don't mind me.
Stealth.
Best think ahead.
The rest of you guys.
Best be on my way.
Just tuck away.
These boots have seen everything. These boots have seen everything. Out of sight.
Alright, time to get everyone else into the mix.
Time to push my luck again.
They automatically join me now.
Does this count as adventuring? What path lies before me? Think you can
See if we can hit this guy. You two. See if you hit this guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You can just walk in there.
Very well.
And as per usual, I'd like to rage.
Can't stay idle.
on my way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Probably should have moved back a bit before trying to hide.
Still on my feet.
You done with your turn, buddy? That took a while.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Good old miss.
Still on my feet.
I don't need any attention right now. Where do I go from here?
Alright, one more down. fog cloud. I don't mind that. It's good to hide in. And now he's kind of just chilling. Another fog cloud. Sure, you can move there if you want.
For a dull moment. Very well.
Can I not see him from down here? Is that why I have to walk up? Huh. Where did my sneak attack ranged go?
Light on my feet.
Yeah, not exactly where I wanted you to go, but it's fine because I didn't get spotted. I wanted to go here. I clicked here, and then for some reason it clicked me all the way around.
Even after death.
Did they drop new things now that they became alive?
Light on my feet.
Money. It's just money they didn't know they had before.
Something good here, I hope. Traps, please.
Open the sarcophagus. No, wait. Open the sarcophagus. That's better. Oh, if you were alive in there, you could open it yourself. But okay. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man? Question mark. Oh.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh, quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I would say, like, you can't measure it. That's what I would say. But since it's not measurable, you might as well say no life is worth more than any other, we're all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
That kind of rhymes.
Farewell.
Bye-bye, Mr. Zombie skeleton dude. My back hurts a lot. I have not been sleeping in a good position. Oh yeah, I want to grab the chest. Yoink. What did I get? Some kind of gem? Oh, I already have a potion of mind reading. Cool. What's that gem I got? It looked fancy. Or was that the potion? Was that something big in red? I also got a necklace, which lets me speak to the dead. And that's kind of useful, so I'll take that. One step closer to a new level. Let's pull this lever. And I'd also like to try to pick-lock the door at the entrance. All the way. Here. Alright. When my character walks there, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Oh my back. It's crack. Ugh. There we go, I'm back. Is my character there yet? Where am I? Am I not walking faster? Gotta find a way to sit that doesn't hurt so much. Because I'm probably gonna be sitting for a while. Alright, I wanna pick-lock this. I think this door is a difficulty 20 from the outside, unless they made it easier. Yoinks. Does that give me XP? Doesn't seem like it did. Alright, should I redistribute some of the stuff? Can I sort everyone's inventory somehow?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. At the ready.
Let's see. I just let Nagra carry a lot of this armor. It's quite heavy. And Nagra probably has some of the best carry capacity out of us. Hell, like almost twice as much as me and Shni. What's this?
Yeah, it's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Shovel? I don't have a shovel. Where do I get a shovel? Actually, I think I might know a place I can get a shovel. Kinda. I'll have a look.
Never a dull moment.
Crushed spike trap. There's a shovel. Give me. Yoink.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Sea green dye. Right, all the way back to dig the other spot. A short bow. And a dragon egg mushroom. I said dragon egg mushroom. Take it. There we go. Ashes of dragon egg mushroom. Anything else I can make right now? Alchemy. Nope. Guess I don't think so. Scroll of Featherfall. Handy. I wonder if I get any XP for actually just going to camp. So I should go to camp soon. And I think since I play on tactical, it's actually quite kind of expensive to go to camp. Anyone who wants to talk? Nope. Have to end the day. Have enough supplies. Yes, I'd like to end the day, please. Anyone who wants to talk now? Lae'zel wants to talk.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Oh, we just need to rest.
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick
If you
about your
wanna,
rest. We must locate a crash.
if you wanna go, then go. Need to pace ourselves, don't you know? An exhausted warrior is an ineffective one. Hardly going to turn in our sleeps, are we? This crash notion of yours, are you sure it's our only option? No, we need to pace
A
ourselves.
thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
I'd like to see you try. Anyone less miserable want to talk?
What were you two talking about?
Guess we're just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
Wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking. You don't trust her? I mean, I can see why you don't trust her. She seems very rude. I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Yeah, I agree.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Auto select. Full rest. Leave camp. Is this a shortcut of some kind? Can I actually go up this way? Too high. Maybe you can if you're very agile. But you can sneak attack as a reaction? Ow. I like that it asks about reactions now. I guess it could be tedious if you have a lot of reactions that trigger often and you don't want them to trigger on unless it's like something very specific, but I don't mind. For the time of being, it seems very nice that you get asked about reactions. Let's see, where's it I wanted to go? I wanted to go here.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Love isn't always on time. Wait, that's not right.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Why am I suddenly next to a goblin? Whee! Away he goes. Do I not get advantage if I'm high up? Or is that just high ground? That's not the same as advantage. Nah, that's not the same as advantage. Miss? Oh, I should have moved faster, further back. I need to check where the lines of sight is. I should have raged. Oh well. It's fine. Boo-doo-doo-dum-bum-bum. Why is it called a bugbear? Doesn't look like a bug nor a bear. Gaping wounds. Flourish. Critical miss. Attack of opportunity. Concussive swing. Good amount of critical misses here. I would be so upset if that was me. Oh my god, the amount of critical misses.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
High defense. I would like to get someone... Ooh, that's really high advantage. So I can actually hit with this, so that I can keep using it. Somewhere I can fly. Not really from here. Not enough movements.
Can't slow down.
Ooh, it's not looking good for Barth. Aradun is fine, Ramiro is fine. Okay, he has healing, that helps a bit. Piercing shot, critical miss. How many times are you gonna get opportunity attacked? Action surge? Ooh. Ah! He's in trouble. See if I can do something about that.
A stitch in time saves, well, to cure, you know.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward.
I haven't gotten rid of that tracker yet either.
Before me. This calls for careful footwork.
The range circle is so weird sometimes. Hit this guy. Alright, 6, I'll take it.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't reach him either. You try to get the warg.
Let's get this over with.
Level up. Myself closer to here. We have another potion, that's good. Critical hit, that's also really good. How many times are you going to be willing to try to take opportunity attacks? She takes those risks every time. Wait, what? Was Aradun trying to attack Barth? What's going on here? Oh, Bane. Oh! Reckless War. How many actions does that guy have? And down that guy goes. 10 HP. Sure, I'll heal you.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Are they threatened? They are threatened, right? 9 damage.
Another day, another fight.
Good riddance.
That was the last of them.
And I got my level up. Which means I should get my assassin subclass, I think. That wasn't even that choice when I played early access, because early access you could only choose arcane trickster or thief. Alright, time to get over encumbered by looting way too much stuff. Luckily, we'll be able to access a trader soon. I can start selling some of the things I don't need. There's probably a lot of things. Is that a shield? Or is that something else? A pot lid. That's almost a shield. Pot lid, shield, what's the difference? Goblin Brawler. Right, F5 real quick, and then we'll level up.
More goblins.
Level up. Rogue level 3. Chosen class. So, a thief gets a second bonus action and resistance to falling damage. An arcane trickster gets 2 cantrips, 2 spells, Mage Hand, and spell slots. Assassin gets... In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. And any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in the Rain Dark City, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Like all of these. I love these. Assassin it is. Alright. Your silly hats. Wizard level 2. Chosen subclass Abjuration. That is correct. Abjuration. When I use Abjuration spells, I get a shield that gives me temporary hit points. Spells. Learn spells. What do I want to learn? Are there any of these that are Abjuration spells? This is an Abjuration spell, but this is only good if I don't wear armor. Wait, you can use this on someone else? It says protect a target. That's interesting. Enchantment, evocation. Fog Cloud, Charm Person. I don't really need any of these spells. We'll just learn Color Spray and Sleep. I probably will not equip them. Why is my shield not equipped? What happened to that? It's my most important spell. Expeditious Retreat. Enhanced Leap, Longstrider, Featherfall. Give me these two and then these two. Accept. Kane Ward. Alright, level you up. You're gonna be level 2 fighter, I believe. Level 2 fighter gives you action surge. You can attack again. We're making a beeline for champion, so we get more crits. And Ashni. That's a tougher one. If I go Cleric 2, I can get... when you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to deal maximum damage instead. Or I stick to sorcerer and I get meta magic. Gain a spell, replace a spell. I think we're going... This is a tough one. What kind of spells can I pick up? I think I need to get sorcerer up so I can get more lightning spells. Choose spells that you'd like to learn from the list below. Okay. Problem is there's not enough thunder and lightning spells. You already know this spell. This spell is a different version than the one you already know. You will have access to both. Yeah, so give me the extra thunder wave, because the one I have, I think, uses wisdom. I want one that uses charisma. Class passives. I do enjoy some distance spell and some twin spell. Base. Oh, I get burning hands for free. Replace a spell. No, I want to keep both of those. So now we have create sorcery points available. So when I click this, could I choose which one I use? Maybe it automatically uses which one's better for me. Guess I can equip the Burning Hands, even if I'd rather not use Burning Hands because I'm going for a lightning and thunder theme. There's too many fire spells and not enough lightning spells, in my opinion. Like, when you go with fire spells, you have, like, Firebolt, Burning Hands, Scorching Ray, what is that, like, Ball of Fire, that thing that you can move around, and then, of course, Fireball, the classic. There's just so many fire spells. And lightning, you have, like, Witch Bolt, And you have Scorching Grass, no, not Scorching, what is it? Shocking Grass, which is a melee trip. And then you have Lightning Bolts at 3rd level, which is like a worse fireball. It's a fireball that's a line instead.
What to do? Can't give up now.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Don't suppose I found any shields. Did I? I found a spiked shield.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
AC 15, AC 16, 12 and 14. Should probably transition to armor on Nagrib. At least if I get some like... Ooh, before I go here. I'd like to make sure that my social expert is leading the charge.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
He's human, malice comes as naturally as breathing. Just show him you're the better man. I'll go persuasion. Add a bonus, guidance. Ooh. This is gonna be bad if they realize. I'm really worried about the consequences of using friends. Okay, I think we're fine though. I think I'll use friends if I'm talking to someone who will probably attack me if I don't succeed the check anyways.
There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Mashni.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Before I do that,
A lot on my mind and, well, in it. Moving in. Can't risk being in open view.
That's a lot of damage.
One day I'll catch a break.
Assassin moments.
What's up for discussion?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh, yeah, you got me. I'm after this coin.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Oh, I've been to Avernus, but I know Devil Serpent. I don't even know what the coin is.
Why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Alright, bye. Got the coin anyways, though. What's over here? I'll check that out in a bit. I'm just gonna sell my stuff. I have too much of it. My character walking, or is he? Yeah, okay. Is everything highlighted? Did I do something weird?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's been overrun by monsters. I don't think they'll survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What do you have for sale?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Not what I said.
Let's see.
No?
Let's draw a mark on this one. Rotten chicken eggs. How much for that staff that you usually sell this one? 310, huh? I mean, I already have create water, but this lets me create water for free once per long rest, is it? Or a short rest? Does it not say?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No,
Sylvanas,
you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Let's see. Right. Apparently I had more stuff than I saw. So I meant to sell all these goblin scimitars as well. But I kind of wanted to give a morning star to Ohm if possible. Let's see, 4 to 11 instead of... what was it he had before? Longsword. I think I had to swap to him to see how he actually does with the weapons. Let's see. This is 1d8 plus 3 slashing. This is 1d8 plus 3 pierce. Oh, it's piercing. I thought it would be bludgeoning. I guess it does have little spikes on it. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyways. Is that like a...
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
target loses an action? Damn. Concussive smash.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Let's see. Back to selling things. Just move some of the things I want to sell over to same character.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Let's see, take all the scrolls I have and give them to Ohm though, because he can actually use them to learn new spells. Go.
I have something
Oh no.
Let's get going.
There we go.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to trade even more.
But please, remember.
Let's see, don't need these, don't need more Morning Stars, War Pick, Scimitar. I don't really need another great sword or great axe. Rapier is not a light weapon, so it doesn't really help me too much. Longsword I'll pass on. Light crossbow I think we have enough. Scimitars are weaker than short swords, so I'll get rid of those. Javelins. Some daggers at hand for some reason, I'm not sure why. Leather armor. The only one that uses leather armor is me, I think. Not sure if I should keep the map. Whatever reason. Ruby, onyx. Alright, what will you give me for this? Boom. A bit more money at hand. Sort this inventory again, stack these together, stack these together. Anything else I want to stack together that I can? Let me just check if there's anything else I want to buy.
Of course, but please, remember. You're not the only one in need.
Missile snaring, you can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. You know, my dexterity modifier isn't bad. It'd be kind of fun to have. Is that a reaction? It's really expensive though. Scroll Fireball, remove Curse. Bunch of dice. Ring Mail +1. Gain a plus bonus strength. +1 to strength saving throws and checks. Chain Shirt +1. This is medium armor. Take 1 less slashing damage. How much is this? 403. Bonus to dex saving throws and +1 nature. This is light armor. Less bludgeoning damage taken. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. That could be useful in conjunction with Assassin. Not proficient with martial weapons or longbows. What do you mean? I should be proficient with longbows? No? At least I should become so when I pick up Ranger, so that's going to be helpful. Deals more damage to burning targets. Alright, so it would be interesting getting some of the armors, maybe the gloves and the bow at some point, but I think I shouldn't prioritize that right now.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Did I equip that staff I bought? It's for you. Oop. Now we have a second source of create water.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Oh yeah, I haven't equipped this Thunder Wave. That's why it's not on the spell list.
Take that back, right now.
Alright, let's have a chat, guys.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Cleric of Talus, why die for those who can't defend themselves? Tiefling, have you forgotten El Churl? We should stand by our people, no one else will. Persuasion, you should all stay, a single blade can make the difference. Let's try Tiefling.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Why is everything highlighted? Did I do something weird to make everything highlighted? Is it like...
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Let me Google. BG3, everything is highlighted. What did I do? What did I press? The tilde? Okay, the tilde key is what caused it. Shoot, there we go. Problem solved.
Sir, are we gonna have to fight?
Yoink. I should move them over before I forget.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
That's sharp.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, kid. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate, do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking for a cure to the infection. Maybe we should team up for that.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Hey, you can go to my camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more.
That's where I send everyone.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Be strong and watch over your kin and trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Am I allowed to loot everything in here, or is that stealing?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
You should shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Alright, that's enough.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
This won't avenge canon, won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The Absolute, if that's your god, I don't know him.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've got my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find a priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Nar.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
You have fun with that. You sell anything cool?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Let's see, swap to this. I can sell some more things that I accidentally got just recently. Just this empty pouch, which isn't worth anything, I think. Okay, what do you have? You have Safeguard Shield. Saving throw +1. For all saving throws? That's pretty good. Ringmail armor. 15 AC. Halberd +1. Heavy crossbow +1. Hunting shortbow. Dagger +1. Light crossbow. Do you have any hand crossbows? There's one. You have two? No, you only have one. I still want one though. How much for a hand crossbow? 125? It's so expensive. How much money do I have? 572. And a nice shield.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Alright, if we give that shield to... Actually, there's a higher chance that Ashni will need the good saving throws because she might be channeling or concentrating on Witch Bolt. And I wanted to... Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to the crossbow until I get a second one, I think. We could check if the other guy has a second one. I want to dual wield crossbows.
How long until Roland shows off his...
I don't know when or if I've even played a game that lets you dual wield crossbows, and I want to. It sounds fun.
True.
Let's see, do you have a hand crossbow?
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's see. Crossbows. That's a light crossbow. This is all the stuff I sold you. No, I don't see any hand crossbows. I could just be blind. That happens sometimes, but I don't think there is one. But I'll sell you the shitty shield I have. There you go.
Sylvanas.
I'd swear that ox's gaze is following me.
The ox? Strange ox. Hello, strange ox. Moo to you too. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Arcana check.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
What? Did you just say moo?
Waiting's getting to me.
Alright then.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Do I have a buff of some kind? Why am I glowing? Or is it guidance?
It is forbidden.
Is it forbidden?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat
Ooh,
out!
what does that even mean? You can't say that on stream. Cute teddy bear. Head pats for cute teddy bear. Can I head pat the teddy bear, please?
Calm, Magrin, and give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other team.
Well, not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me pass?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I see.
What? Yes. Yes, I see.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Listen to her, she's just a kid.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Tiefling nature, tiefling persuasion. Do I have like a disadvantage because I'm a tiefling? Oh no. Tiefling persuasion. Difficulty 18. Oh boy. It's fine.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
He's still the leader of this place. Is anything wrong with Halsin?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I heard there's some kind of ritual going on.
One meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now.
I kind of need a healer.
Like many, you seek Halsin's craft. But you'd have to settle for Nettie. Find her further in the cave. Her gift is great too. You can trust her.
Sounds like Halsin would be better. Where is Halsin?
The adventurers say they lost track of him in a temple to the west. Would that I could track him myself, but I cannot leave with Korga doing as she wills.
Guess I could look for Halsin.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, sure, I'll look for him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
The game.
Come, Sylvan.
We've shown them once.
Stay close.
We take Grove law seriously.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, you're protecting your own.
First, you urge grace. Then you speak truth. To think a devil could surprise me twice over.
Ooh.
A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I came on Seveler's behalf. His people could perish if he forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
You and your snake. Well, I guess I'll talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
So where's this Nettie? Are you Nettie? You're not Nettie. You're Nettie. Hey, Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Alright, I'll wait.
This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need healing.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Well, there's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah. Can you help?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Might be able to. What do you mean might be able to?
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Workshop's this way.
Alright. Have a hidden workshop? I want a hidden workshop. I always wanted like a house with like secret doors. That'd be cool.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think that was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
So what's the plan? Is it gonna help?
He shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can like telepathically communicate with other parasite people.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
It was on the Mind Flayer ship.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Alright, I swear on the name of the Most High.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them.
Why is this constantly opening and closing in the
What the hell was
background?
going on? Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Maybe.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
How good is that if I use that as a weapon? Only 1d8 poison damage? Can't be that potent. That's only not strong enough to kill me. I guess it's stronger if you drink it than if you just hit someone with it, but I thought it would be like a really strong poison that I could use it in an emergency if I didn't have to use it on myself. If I could just like slap someone with like a 10d8 poison damage, that'd be cool. Hey, I'd even settle for 4d8. Oink. What's going on with you?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Yeah, they were very goblin-like.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, sure.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
What do you think Maglubiets makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Guess that's true.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you were singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
All right.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Maybe I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
sorry.
That's fine.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward. Let's move. No time to rest. Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me. Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Whoop.
That might be worth a look.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out here. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Pick its pockets when it's distracted. Nah, that's mean. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh damn, they're already really close.
What happened?
Where is it going? Seems like hiding will be difficult. Is it threatened? Am I sharing initiative? Okay, let's get Nagrub up here. Can I... No. What? Nagrub? Oh, he's still taken by the song. Dang it. Oh, he got out. I guess it's just Ohm that got out. Shh. Can I can't make it there either. Alright, then we just gamble and hope he managed to hide. Don't think I succeeded. Nope. We will just hit you with a normal ranged attack. Critical miss.
Don't waste a step.
Do they have multi-attack? Which level are these guys? Level 3? And he has multi-attack?
Another step forward.
Hitting that is kind of difficult. Maybe I can hit this instead? Problem is this circle is so hard to aim. So it makes a circle underneath it. And now you're alert again. Can you stop singing already? It's so annoying.
No, this isn't right. That.
Stop singing! Oh, for crying out loud, I hate this fight so much. It's so RNG, where you just have a bunch of turns where you cannot do anything, because... as much as I want to rage, I'm kind of low on health. I think I have to heal myself instead. Let's see if we can get a good cleave here. Critical miss. Okay, good thing you missed twice, but the friggin' multi-attack mixed with like just losing every single turn is ridiculous. Assisted the song. I don't know, let's get another healing word over here. Costing me all my spell slots. Hit the one who's singing. Concentration broken, thank goodness. Shield. Not enough movement. But for you. Also not enough movement. It's because of the water.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. I can't even catch my breath.
I'd like to rage, please. If it's in water, it might be weak to ice. Oh, you can't make it all the way there, so I guess I'll just hit you with this. Wrath of the Storm Lightning. Sniped. I am inspired. And I'd like a short rest.
Are they gone?
Yeah. Yeah, you should go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than a heart piece.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
But do I want to see the dragon's lair?
If not over, then through.
They don't even drop anything useful.
What's inside?
Well, I do it for the XP. Gotta level up. Sooner I get to level 4, the better. Level 4 used to be the old cap, I believe. I look forward to hitting level 5. Even though I'm some multi-class, that level 5 will kind of be like being level 4. But hey, multi-class wasn't even a thing before, so that's I'm glad to have that. Polished dagger. Polished dagger, 4 to 7. Is that better than the normal dagger? Nope.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Moment to talk.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh. Alright, no more light-fingered antics, alright, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop.
Oh, Kira.
I was fine.
Another inspiration.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Animal handling. What's with the nat ones? I hate them. Roll again. I don't want no nat 1. I wonder if I can loot him. Probably not.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh, here's his stuff. Let's just get out of here. But I wanted to ask that guy about the... well. I'm already this far out. The guy who went on like the trip to the Temple of Saloon with Halsin, and then he came back on his own. I gonna ask him about where it was. I technically know where it is, so it's not that big of a deal. Can I get up here? Whoop. Round the cragged rock, the cragged rascal ran. It's not how it goes, but it is now. Balsam. Ashes of balsam. Dragon egg mushroom. And more balsam. Heavy chest.
What's in here?
16 gold. How valuable.
That's curious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Ugh.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
What does it mean to serve with? You know what? I don't like spiders. We're gonna leave that alone. What does it mean to serve with the spiders? Am I getting closer to the spiders? I'm gonna pass. No, I'm leaving. Quite enough of that. Unless someone tells me that there's like a legendary item or something in there. Whee!
No one stopped me yet.
Pouch? Where was a pouch? Mugwort. And a backpack. I need to hold Alt more often. Free stuff! Rogue's morsel? Is this a thing?
These tracks.
Stone door.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Oh goodness, you can shoot backwards. Oh god, you can shoot really far too! Sturdy. Examine. What does sturdy mean? This material is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Well, what if can I sneak attack a statue?
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
No?
Time to press ahead.
How perceptive is this thing?
This was more fun when he was screaming.
Who's that? Is it not reacting? I don't know if it's reacting or not. I don't really trust it. Rune of the Eagle. What if I... Does that disable this thing? I think so. It stopped glowing. Are you an enemy? Because you know what I do to enemies.
Should mind my step. Have to keep going.
I don't have disadvantage.
blood follows me everywhere.
Wait, I should sneak it. Ah, I couldn't cancel it. It's fine.
Out of sight, out of mind. I have to keep going. Should mind my step.
Oh, it's easy enough. There's more of those runes around the... Okay, there's more glowing eyes as well. It's a bear. I need like a wolf. That's the wolf. Is there a bear one as well? Or does something bad happen if I hit the wrong one? We'll see if I can hit the bear one. Might be a bear statue somewhere that I'm not seeing. Yoinks. Maybe a quick save is in order. I don't think I can jump this high. Oh, I can't actually.
Better not be cursed.
Turn them off. I can't see because my camera doesn't want to go higher up right now. Is there like a way to like zoom up? About this? Oh, that was a bear, actually. The other one was a bear. I thought they kind of both looked like wolves. What's this? Dead human. Charred key. Meat. I've never been here before. Target group is too far away. Can I get up here? Oh, they did come even though I couldn't group them all. Where's Ashni? It's loading kind of slow. Wait, what is she? Oh, because she didn't get on the elevator. Oh, bother. I thought she would make her way around eventually. Ha! That's not ideal. I guess we're one down for the time of being.
Don't waste a step.
What is this? Enclave Library.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
No disarm kit available. Guessing there's one here as well.
That's curious.
Lockpick.
That open. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Yeah. Nor can I. Am I back in the grove? That's interesting.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I took out some goblins.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, I don't have a trap disarm kits. Sadly. It's also really dark. Okay, what if I just... What happens?
Right tool will do the trick.
What happens? Well, first I would have to succeed. Ouch. Try again. Why do I have no disarm kits? Did I roll the exact same again? This is a lot of failure for something that's probably going to blow me up if I do succeed. Okay, it's not going to react until I try to open it. I need to get myself a disarm thing. Can I just regroup everyone by teleporting back to Emerald Grove environs, and then maybe I can buy disarm kit or two?
Something's on my mind. Need anything else? Of course.
You have disarm kits.
You're not the only one in need.
What's the difference between these? Nothing? This is more valuable to sell. That's the difference I see. That was a weird hick. How do I find one of these trap disarm kits? Where would they be? Here? How much for one? Not 5. 1. Not 5. Oh, if I click it, that work? No. What? What did it work for the coins? There we go. 2? Like 2.
Silva.
There's a secret entrance here. Does that mean all those statues are made by the druids and not goblin traps? I mean, it would make more sense if they're druid traps. It's just that the place was full of goblins, and the goblins didn't seem to get attacked by them. I guess they managed to avoid them, question mark? Disarm. Nature's Snare. It's a quarterstaff that gives you fly trap, chance to ensnare the target if it's not a plant or beast. Okay. Is that on melee hits with it, or...? Guess so? You just whack someone with it? Whack a staff? Here I was looking for flowers and stuff, and I ended up in a cave instead. Did I make anything? Extract all ingredients. Filter craftable only. Oh, I have everything I need to make a potion of healing.
People up ahead. What are we gonna do, Brain? Something's wrong.
I don't know.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I don't really know medicine, so I shouldn't say that I can help. What happened?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andrik. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out.
Useless. Your mind
Useless.
intertwine. You see his siblings, Andrik and Brynna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
And off they go.
Spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an ill-fitted parasite.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
That's not fun. It missed twice?
Not as bad as it could have.
1 damage.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Goosey.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
miss. Are you kidding me?
Never a dull moment. No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Where is that thing? Where the frick did it go? I wanted to kill it. How did I miss twice? Hold on. No. That's unacceptable. I had, what, an 80% chance to hit and I missed twice? That's ridiculous. I refuse. I refuse. I just refuse. Unacceptable. Unacceptable conditions.
I don't know.
A strange symbol glows. The injured man locks eyes with you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. The Absolute wants them found. What?
They spoke of the Absolute.
Strange. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed.
We're gonna fail this time and have to reload again, right? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Oh, that's probably not even the right load because I hit quick load. And it was an auto save, not a quick save. No, not a. Ah. Oh. That's what I get for save scumming. Come on. Auto attack. Missed twice on 80%. That's ridiculous. That's unacceptable. I refuse. I should get some food soon. I just don't know what to eat. Been streaming for 4 hours. I want to keep going though, but I want to get some food as well.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Well, maybe it did put me in the right place.
I don't know.
A strange symbol glows. The injured man locks eyes with you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to...
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from... The Absolute wants them found. What?
They spoke of the Absolute.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I don't know if I have to wait for the save to finish.
Your muscles.
Must have advantage against the target. If you miss twice again. Can I loot it? Can Why not loot it? Thought I could loot it.
Don't waste a step. Might be useful.
Ah, well, so much for nothing. Is we're finding a lot of herbs. All the herbs, they belong to me. Scrapwood shield. What was that? Oh, saving throw against something? Someone stuck somewhere? Guess I'll take the shield. I can probably sell it. Need all the money I can get. Traveler's chest. Traveler's chest. Sure. Traveler's chest. And Traveler's chest.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Free loot. Hey, a disarm kit. I need more of those. Lots of food, which I also need. Let's see. Read this thing. Drawn in the thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Exsanguinated boar. I've seen this once before, and I think I know what it is, but I failed the checks. I didn't actually get my character to figure out what it is.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Oh, it's a medicine check? Oh, medicine is wisdom. I thought medicine was intelligence. It's not going to be enough, is it? Is it? Oh, it's exactly enough.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Notice 2 small punctures.
Oh, it was a vampire, wasn't it?
Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
It was a vampire, wasn't it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's all you healed? Wow.
What now? Something's waiting up ahead.
Stealth. There's one there too. How much health do you have? 19?
Nothing.
6 to 21 damage. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Another miss.
Something in this heap.
A way for me to get on top of the roof without being seen by the ones on the roof, because there's a ladder here, but I'm going to be seen if I take that path. FPS lag. Can I shoot this guy?
I don't need any attention right now.
he noticed.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be.
As the symbol glows, power courses.
I thought he would attack me on sight.
Hey? Nah.
These boots have seen everything. Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Stealth.
Breathe deep and move.
There's one there too. Oh, the lag sometimes.
Better be cautious. Tidy. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Ooh, another leather helmet. Don't mind if I do. Shoot. Ooh, ooh. Did I just miss that attack?
If no one else minds their business, I'll be fine.
They shouldn't even know where I am. Yeah, they don't know where I am. The thing is, if they look for you and they fail to find you, you can leave combat. But if they don't look for you in the first place, you don't get to leave combat, as far as I know. Which is kind of annoying, because I should be allowed to leave combat here. They don't even know where I am. They have no clue. If I dash... I'm still sneaking. So hypothetically, if I dash again... Nine health, 16 health.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Yeah, that guy has an idea where I might be now. Ah, he found me too. Yeah, this is where I intercept them.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Good assist.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. On my way.
Let's see, ladder is there. Can get another assist in here. Is Nagrab allowed to crouch again? Yes, because he would be the best. Does the most damage. Next to the fiery sword. Alright, so our last individual is here. They're both facing away. It's not the strongest weapon, but... Now for Ashni it's going to be a little bit harder because she needs to find high ground to actually be powerful. Not to mention she has no spell slots. It's a maximum of 1d8. If I allow myself to use a fire spell, I can sneak up here. And then we can just... Scary if you get pushed off the roof. Can I shoot this far? Nope. Why would he jump that far? What? Like, why did it autopath this way instead of that way if he takes falling damage from that? That's ridiculous.
With haste.
How do you not have enough movement for this? It's literally right next to you. That's so frustrating. Because if I dash here, I won't be able to do the help action anymore, right? Yep. Guess we'll just wait over there. Not enough resources, action.
Time to press ahead.
I didn't get him where I wanted him to. I doubt she'll succeed on that push, but we'll try it. 40%, come on. Nah, failed. Oh yeah, goblins and their disengage. many fire arrows do you have?
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Nothing will stand in my way.
Disadvantage because I'm threatened? Just run over them. Off you go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Never a dull moment.
Couldn't get out on the fire in time.
Let's get going.
There's a really messy end to a decent stealth segment. Because my character just decided to run off the building like an idiot.
I'll feel that one later.
Eesh. Let's group up again. Oh, why is my camera going over the friggin' wall? The backpack here. I haven't opened apparently. Okay, backpack, hello?
What's hiding here?
Yoinks. What am I doing on an XP? Halfway to level 4, that's pretty good. Do I take damage from this jump as well? Yes, I do. Isn't there a ladder here? Did that ladder get destroyed or something? If so, when, how, and why? I can probably parkour my way up. Let's see, can I... It's the button for walking up somewhere? There we go. There's a sleeping bugbear. How much health do you have? 27? That's fine. I think it's guaranteed crit on sleeping targets. But how did I... Don't I have guaranteed crit on surprise rounds? Hold on. Or do I still have to roll to hit? How does that work? How do I read my like character sheets? Character sheets. I have any successful attack roll. Okay, so I can still miss. Okay, I gotcha. But if I hit, it's a crits. Good to know.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, everyone got in combat. Okay, my bad.
Cutting to the chase.
You can hit this. You cannot hit this.
Important is ever easy. Come on, can't stay idle. Sometimes the only way out is through. That's a funny looking shape.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, FPS is getting like gradually worse and worse. I wonder if I need to restart the game or something to fix it.
Death won't take me yet.
Cannot reach destination. I can just climb back down.
What path lies before
Easy. So if I take a If I restart the game to fix the FPS, maybe I should take a break, make some food, and then come back. Might be my best bet. Also, I'm gonna loot everything, no matter how worthless. That's why they made everything empty. Because they knew that I would play this game and just try to take literally anything. Faded blueprints.
A master blacksmith's work. The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
That's all I get? Yeah, the FPSs in this game is dropping a lot now. I think I need to restart the game. So I think maybe what I'll do is I'll take a break here. I'll make some food, and then I might come back afterwards and continue. So we'll just put down a proper save. Can't do a proper save because I'm quick saving. Gotta wait. There we go. Quick save successful. New save. Save. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna let the computer take a minute to cool itself down. Hopefully, fix the FPS, do a quick reboot, get some food, and maybe I'll be back with more later. We'll see. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye bye.